Good evening, all. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are fine. Saturday, the 1st of March, the start of meteorological spring. Spring is in the air. Yes. Praise be. And all that. I hope you guys are fine. Yeah, it's been a bit of had to amend the date for other things going on. So, yeah, it is what it is. Can't really do not much about it. So, yeah, we carry on. Hope you can hear me. Hope the sound's okay. So, yeah, it's been really the last 4 or 5 days here. It's been really clear, sunny, blue sky, and loads of sun. And all my little solar powered lights on my balcony are glowing to their heart's content. Even my coloured ones were glowing till about 6 o'clock in the morning when I came out to take a tablet. So the other day, so they're doing really well. They're getting enough. So who we got in today? I knew it would do this. I knew it would do that. Why? No. All I want is the little scroll bar. So we've got Metro 123 Productions. We got Dave. We got Egg VR. We got Carl. We got Bradley. We got Raw DC. Good evening, guys. How are you all doing? Tonight is a root lucky dip, but there are a couple of exceptions. I have the mild May route installed, and you will not be seeing it. And because of this, I cannot play West Coast Main Line South, Euston to Milton Keynes, because the 378 subs in for the 710. So you're not going to be seeing West Coast Main Line South if it gets picked. Okay, I'll be choosing another route. Okay, that is it. You're doing well. You finally have time. Watch the stream as you're off work. Oh, cool. That's brilliant. Well, I don't know if it's brilliant as you're off work, but yeah. For North London line, yeah. I don't really like calling it Mild May line, although it is. It's the same as the Suffragette line, which is Gospel Oak. The other thing, actually, I've got to check as well while I'm here. Where are we? Boom. While I am here. I can play Gospel Oak then, because basically the 378 doesn't appear. As far as I'm aware. So, yeah, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't appear on there. So, that's good. Right. So, yeah, it's Route Lucky Dip tonight, without the exception of having West Coast Main Line South. Yeah, let me just have a quick drink. And for those that are thinking, well, why can't you show it? Because it's embargo till 10 a.m. Monday morning. I only have it so that I can create content with it. But I can't create content at the moment because I've got to find a way to record and more than 30 minutes on the PlayStation and then be able to transfer it. Because at the moment I can't. It won't transfer it onto a USB stick. Get your words out. Right, so we are going to go with the first route. So also Monday is also roadmap day. So I'm currently shuffling the routes about. Other West Coast main lines are available. Hi, East Killer. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So Monday is roadmap day, and the roadmap stream will be Monday night. I'm hopeful that I will be streaming from around 10 or just after 10 Monday until possibly about 3 or 4 o'clock. We'll have to wait and see how everything goes. Sharp. Right, anyway, guys, someone type stop in the chat. Just doing good. A bit rainy today. It's absolutely brilliant sunshine here tonight, today. Oh, each killer says stop. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, okay. We did mention about this the other day, actually. So I wonder what route that is. I think it was Thursday we said about it. Oh, I think someone asked about it. Right, and that's the routes. Oh, that's birthdays. And so just a reminder, no West Coast Main Line South today, all right? What are we going to do? Service, scenario, or journey? What's this one? Ooh, scenario. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see if we have a scenario. Rip. Spirit of Steam. Let's do some worst winter of all. What do you reckon? So we are doing a scenario. Ho, ho, ho. Hopefully this won't mess up, but yeah, we'll see. Worst winter of all. I can't remember what this one is. Yeah, Penn Corridor. Yeah, it is. And the main lines are available. Yes. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. All right. That scared me. Welcome to Edge Hill Sidings. We'll be running a freight service down to Crewe Basford Hall. Take care in the poor weather. It's expected to get worse. I always thought that was Bashford Hall, not Basford. That's happened to you too. I think it's a bug. It's something that's gone in the latest update, I think. Climb aboard. Oh my god. I've got a very funny feeling I really shouldn't have chosen this one. Evening. They're all someone's going to get arsey. There's a woman fireman. Sit in the driver's seat. We're going to need to open the window. I don't know what it is for a light engine, but yeah, I'm a light engine. You keep reloading until I get someone that looks as though they know what they're doing. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. I'm going to turn the sound down a bit. I'm not overly convinced with these low frame rates. We are in edge. Oh my god. Yeah, come out, Tony. Come out. That's just tempting fate. I really should have done the other one, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to stop this because in the snow, it's just going to add extra problems to the... Oh my god. I'm going to do a sort service, basically because I'm going to have it as just cloud with normal weather, because basically it's just... I'll probably end up crashing. Don't look at the map. No, especially around Edge Hill. Looks pretty, but it will fail. There's a lot. This TSW5, the core just needs optimizing so much. Yeah, it's going to cause me so much problems, and it means I'm going to have to start the live stream again. So we're just going to go and do we're going to do a freight service. So yeah. We'll try and see if we can do a long freight service, but by the looks of things, I've done most of them. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Really?
Mind the gap.
No, we'll do that one. I'll take it off dynamic weather because it is just going to be so bad. I'm put a little bit of wind in. One time, yeah. Right, edge hill hedge jump. Right, what we need to do. Why are you there? Go away. I'll tell you what, sod it. They usually have two lights on at the back, don't they? There you go. Close the tops. Looks like someone's sawing some wood. Well, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's been a while. Treat you like a woman. Go in nice and steady. Easy. So in theory, and I do say in theory, it's all going freaking wrong today, isn't it? Oh, there we go. It should automatically do the point work for me. Yeah, it has done. Right, if you ever get stuck in the map, whatever on the Xbox, and it's square on the PlayStation, but whatever you are in the map and you can't move, I'm moving and everything, hit square button, bottom screen, it says toggle labels, square button for me, whatever it is, I think it's X, I think it is on the Xbox. Hit that, and you should be able to move out, and then press B or 0 to get out of it, okay? In effect, we are kind of like doing the West Coast Main Line, but vintage. West Coast Kettle Line, yeah. Oh, this may derail. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't. If it's the one I think it is. Oh no, I think we're okay actually. Train simulator driver on Facebook been managing to run this out of coal. Really? Interesting. Good evening there, Nick. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out where we're going. We'll go there, and I think we stop there, and then we come back, and then we go up to here. I think. I'm not sure. Come on, Ida. A little bit of sun today, so you managed to get out and done with your drone for an hour. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I've still got to learn how to fly my drone. I'd love to get the one that my mate had, which is I can't remember what it's called now. It's a 3 version of it. Magic 3 or something like that. DJ3 or D. I can't remember. DJ Mini 3, that's it, yeah. You have several, but the one who was flying today is the DJ Mini 3. That's the one that my mate has. I know someone else has got one as well. So which way are we going? So we're reversing all that way. Okay. And we're probably going into connect onto that. Well, we have got the signal. Completely forgot to look at that. Dumbass. Actually, I'll tell you what, we might as well just do this service as well. Don't usually spend a lot of time on this route, so yeah. I do like it. Another one leaving the shed, look. Where's he going in? To me, it's all right. I do quite like it. I mean, it's a shame that they can't get the physics right as they could in Train Sim Classic. I mean, they are really good, and yeah, these do sound okay, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Playability doesn't exist. The hell? Oh, that's the car's shadows over there. It could have been better. I think it could have been a lot better, to be honest. I mean, I think we should think ourselves lucky. So far, we've had 4 steam locos. Flying Scotsman, the Fowler, this one, and the Jubilee. Is it Jubilee? Yeah, I know. It's a shame, like, there's not a scenario pack that you can use the Fowler on this. I don't know if they use the Fowler on this route, actually, to be honest. Wish it were was a developer that does German steam. Yeah, it'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I mean, you can do your own scenarios, but then with the scenario thingy, but it just looks so empty. You could probably do a free roam one, but then it does liability to crash. It would be nice to, you know, a third party developer will, you know, like, and I know they're getting balled out for it, like Athena Simulations. Do you know what I mean? They're doing a scenario pack. That's what I'm talking about. It's going to cost a bit. We're getting is it Mark 2, a Mark 1 buffet? I think it's them doing it. Or is it just trains? I can't remember. You know, we're getting decent BR Blue Mark 1 coaches as well. we're getting 47 0484s and Bar Kingdom Brunel, and people are still saying, "Oh no, it's wrong." I'm like, oh, for God's sake. So, you know, it's this is the sort of thing that I would love to see, is scenario packs that does include, probably, whether it includes a new loco or not, I don't care, as long as it's worth, how would you say, not, I wouldn't say worth it, but the playability is there. Oh, hello Tony, slow down a bit, will you, son? Just buff up gently to her. Buff her up gently. That's not gently, is it? Stop at location, exhibition sidings, departure road. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to learn how to do the editor. Let's try and do this. Oh, what's our weight? Could be about 300. Oh, 851 ton. Hello. Hello. I thought I was a 66 there then for a minute. This is an unfitted freight as well, by the way. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'd love to. Well, I'd love to have a PC now that works with Train Sim Classic, Train Sim World, and you know, I'd love to do scenario packs. Learn how to do them. I think we got a selector brake van, I believe. We got to take something from the brake van siding. Hold on. Making a southeastern high-speed scenario. What, on Train Sim Classic? I'm taking a sip. Oh, Train Sim World. What, using the editor? Oh, awesome. Oh. Bradley going into his own sort of thing for a third party. You're on the wrong line. Uh-oh. Your mate pulled to Eastleigh for me. Oh, awesome. Oh, okay.
Mind the gap.
This could be where the troublesome trucks get off. Do these have individual numbers? Oh yeah, they do. You earth faulted. Uh-oh. That's not good. At what point? Oh shit. It hurt him a bit hard too, so had it knocked my loco out. Oh my god. How the hell did we all do that at the same time? It can only get better. I do put next to them now how it turned out. It was a timetable service in the end. Derailed. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me you're enjoying this. Please. Please, please, please. I need the love. I need the love. Oh man. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, Carl says stop. Right, I've got a hold of one. What have we got? Pinky. Oh. 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 We're just going to do. You know what? For the sake of my sanity and that I don't have to keep coming out, we're just going to do timetable services tonight. To be honest, I can't keep doing services because scenarios because I think it's just going to crash with some of the stuff that we have to do. I'm just writing this down. Right, so we are doing a timetable service on the Great Western Express 1970s Starley. Who are now orbiting the world, trains in world. Oh yeah. Morning there, Mr. Train Sim driver. How are you doing? Yeah, we just all derailed at the same point, the same thing. We backed onto the wagon, the brake van's too hard, and yeah, launched. Where are we? Going up one. Multi Vicar. I know that's awful of me. Diesel Legends of the Gracie Western. Shall we do a I would say shall we do a freight service, but we'll only be doing a TEA service, won't we? It so has to be done this way. Shall we do one Charlie 050920 service to Penzance? Odd how every service on 1970 GWR gives you bronze instead of gold. Bug. Like clouds. And we'll have a bit moist. $47,471. Nice. I've got a trial livery coming out. This is the end of the 70s. Don't worry, you won't find no 378s in here. I hear a Western. Alright, don't worry. Western Centurion, awesome. No HSTs here. I mean, come on. If you can have a digital PIS in the 70s, you can also have an Intercity 47, alright? Maybe it should have got me to open the doors first. Needs more network southeast. Yeah, we could definitely do with network southeast. Bet they're all clumping off the train now, aren't they? Every single bloody one of them. Well, apart from the twins there. And the triplets that have had arguments. Didn't have those cases in those days, mate. This is how they used to drive them out of Poole. For no time, they were in notch 10. It was literally, by the time they got off the platform, they were in notch 10 going up Parkstone Bank, the 1 in 80 Parkstone Bank. It was an awesome experience. Just, there was black diesel smoke all over the place. And they wouldn't let off the gas until they got to just outside Branksome, heading into Bournemouth, where they got up the 1 in 80 bank. Hi George, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And that, well, that's how it is done basically. That's how they did it. I have a 40 couple of, to be honest, I really didn't film that many well, no, I lie. I did film a lot of departures from Poole with class 47s. I only have one though on YouTube. That's the annoying thing. It's one of my early things, because I carry on filming, I think, because I think there's an engineer's train with a 66 and the side tipping ballast wagons going down. It's on my it's on the YouTube channel. It's one of the earliest videos I got on there. I swear it is. If you find it, chuck it in the platform wheel and say this is how you depart with a 47. Yeah. One of the drivers always said to me, he goes, watch how I drive out of here in a minute. He said by the level crossing I'll be in notch 10. He said you won't see me for diesel smoke, and to his word, you didn't. That's how you did it. Because you know, they usually have about 10 or 12 coaches on plus the loco, and you're going up a 1 in 80 bank from a standing start at Poole. This is why the no freight stops at Poole. When we had the LPG tanks and the TEA trains running up the bank, they would not stop. They'd have to go through. So they'd slow down to let the shunter off at Poole, but then he'd gun it out of Poole. You know what? It would be really good, and I'd just love it if they ever did this. Not sure how they can, because I think it would be like more research like than how Spirit of Steam was. That they do literally Paddington to Didcot and onwards to Reading as well. Not Reading, round to Oxford, but they do it in the 1970s or 80s under BR. So you get the BR liveried HSTs. You might get the intercity liveried ones coming in like they do with the 86s and that, or the 87s on West Coast Main Line over Shap. Yeah, that was Totem #1. Like the TSC version, yeah. So this is, again, exactly when it was in the 80s, when you had 50s and 47s on the on the stuff to Oxford, or the stuff going down to Penzance and that. You had 50s on the running, so they would be having loco swaps, would be coming in and out of Old Oak Common, sort of thing. Hi EggVR, how you doing? Welcome to the stream again. Yeah, 58s, 56s, 37s, 58s on the merry-go-rounds, 56s on the aggregates from Westbury coming into Acton. Yeah, definitely. Stuff going back up onto the West Coast Main Line, coming off the West Coast Main Line. Rusty Network South East and Old Oak Common for you. Oh, awesome. What's in Acton? Oh, we're past Acton. Whoops. I must have missed it. 95 miles an hour. I think we'd be doing a little bit more than that. What am I talking about? A 1980s BR. Paddington to Oxford route via Didcot. With 50s, 58s, 56s, BR Blue HSTs. There was no GSMR, no ATP. It was seat your pants driving. Class 56s, no 59s. A 59, strangely enough, had only just towards the mid 80s, and only just starting to come over. 86, 87. So yeah. Acton was a cemetery for you. Oh, awesome. Was it right that I had a couple of jelly babies before I came live, before I went live? Set in Network Southeast. Yeah, you had Network Southeast 50s. You had large logo 50s. I don't think we had the odd blue 50. You had 50041 that loved to derail on the sleepers going into Paddington and slide the rest of the way into the station on its side. Yeah, awesome. Perfectly fine, but where's those? In my tummy. They were nice. Network Southeast 166s, yeah. I'm not worrying about 75. We are going. There's a station around here somewhere. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, hell yeah. Hi Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Heathrow Junction. We are going past that baby at 92 miles an hour. 95 miles an hour. We're getting there. I can understand why they've done this route as a test bed. Why they've done this timetable, sorry, as a test bed, that they can actually, on the same route, do two different timetables. No, it didn't. No, it was all because of the electrification that Heathrow Junction came into being. All because of Terminal 4 or Terminal 5? Can't remember now which one it was. Well, we are looking at 94 at the moment. Boggy. 94 for me still. There are still people thinking that the Great Western Express remaster is going to be extended. It's going to have all the overhead electrics in it. I don't understand people still thinking that. It's just a remaster. Means it's going to have a new timetable, extra services, extra trains added, no extra mileage. 95 for me as well. I am there. Celebratory horn blow. You're 4 miles behind me, but 4 minutes in front. Okay. Good evening, I will eat you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, guys, just to reiterate as well, Train Sim World VR, which will release soon, I believe. Don't think it's going to be the virtual reality version of this. Okay? It isn't. It's not meant to be, and it wasn't designed to be. Because I know there's been some posts from people saying, oh, it looks crap. For Train Sim World, it's rubbish. You know? It's a VR game. It is an arcade type game, not simulation type game. It doesn't have simulgraph in it. It's a gaming experience, not sim. You're sorry, but you turned the pacer into a school bus in livery designer for fun. Okay, it's up to you what you do, isn't it? 96, by the way. Will we tap out at 100? So, if you're under the impression that Train Sim World VR, the Harlem line, is going to be exactly like the Harlem line in Train Sim World 5 in virtual reality, then you're going to be well disappointed, because it isn't. .47s can do a top speed of 100. Max speed, well, they are limited to 95, but some of them were oh, hello. Some of them did 100. That was the ones on the what did we get that AWS speed? They were the 47.7s on the Edinburgh Glasgow route. Push forward with the dipsos. If you don't know what dipso is, it's a DBSO, driving brake second open. I'm doing 97, we're on the flat. Hi Slough, bye Slough. Slough. So yeah, Train Sim World VR is an arcade experience very gamey sort of thing for people just to pick up, have a go, have a play, and then put down. You made a mistake going to Slough. Most people do, but they don't realise it until they get there. 98 miles an hour. Oh, she's going, baby. So I don't know if you're still there, Train Simulator Driver. I don't know, can we talk about it or not? Can we talk about mild main line? 37? 31? I've done a scenario and a couple of services on it, and I've got to say I am enjoying it. Yeah, I did the. I'll tell you what, guys. What I would recommend is when you first play the route learning scenario, because it's very interesting. What are we looking at for run times? Well, I know that scenario was 25 minutes, but we weren't stopping at any stations. So I think about 40 minutes is that stopping at every station. The person who I thought was a younger man was in fact Harry. Huh? Yeah, roughly about the same as Goblin. Woo! 96. Oh, we're dropping a bit. Brakes are off. I've turned Discord off the PC. I've closed it because every time there's a notification, it pops up, and I lose the bottom of the chat. It is awfully annoying, somewhat. Goblin Line and North London Line are connected. Yes. Because North London Line is the platform next to the other line, where you do sometimes see freight go through. It is a nice run, and you do get to see some yeah, but it's not the same as the original trains. I was asked to go out there and work for them. I know my mate Bloodknock James. He did go out there. Also found his wife out there. Got married. I don't know if he's got 2 kids or 1 kid now. And then they made him redundant. And then he came back here. He moved back to England because they offered him a job at Dovetail, which is pretty cool. drop the 95. Hentis down under. Hentis. Or is it Hentis? Bit like tick. Enter. And crosshair. You're still doing 99. Oh, well, you bloody would be, wouldn't you? I expect you haven't uncoupled the Western from the end. Well, you uncoupled it and then coupled it back up. Put banking come on and off you went. I know you. You went to Woodhaven in TSW, Long Island Railway commuter, and it's rather scary there. Real life or trains in real life? Okay. Oh hell yeah, driving like a real BR driver, giving it the beans. Drive it like you stole it. Post that video if you find it in the Discord. The 47 leaving Paul. Drivers just ragged them out of Paul. Oh, you did? Okay. I think it was Vulcan actually in Virgin Red. You're only doing that if you're 20 minutes late. They're always 20 minutes late. There's Twyford. I mean, these on the interregionals coming from the north going to Poole, these never stopped at Eastleigh and they went through at line speed. They rattled across the point work. It was crazy because they'd be rocking from side to side. Literally anything not stopping at Eastleigh. The HSTs that were on the Virgin cross-country services to Poole for a short while, it was crazy for them because they just they were rattling. You could hear the bogie as they went over the point work. They were rattling, they were going from side to side. The best one was the 58 that was doing about 60 on about 9 or 10 TEAs going to Forley. Used to stop at Timetable once upon a time. Farming Simulator definitely had interesting trains, a DBBR 1455 and a fictional LLR livery. Oh, we better start slowing down. Well, I'll take the accelerator down anyway. We'll squeal the brakes in as she comes in. The brakes will be smoking as we... Well, no, I won't say that because I'll probably come in at like sub-light speed. Tomorrow night there will be a Sunday night stream which will be I was going to say Paint Shop Pro then. Sniper Elite Resistance. Also in Farming Simulator 22 there's a mod map called Swiss Furniture Future Farm, and it has a train that kind of looks just Stadler Flirt and you can drive it. Yeah, I haven't got 22. I have got 22 but I haven't played it. I've got 25. Ain't the brakes always smoking when you drive? Yeah, because I forget to take them off. It's always great to see a 47 arrive on a tour at Poole. Just reminds me of the days when we had them on the interregional services. Coming in hot. Yeah. Lufthansa Railways? I have no idea. $7,290, and we get a bronze. Yeah, that's screwed up something, isn't it? Oh, awesome run. Awesome run. I think we got there on time, didn't we? Yeah, we were there 1 minute early. Yay. Right, while that's loading, let's get the bag of roots out. Someone type stop in the chat. Remember, if West Coast Main Line South appears, I cannot drive it. Stop in the chat. Bradley says stop in the chat. I've got one. I've got one. I've got one. What have we got? Oh, okay. I don't think I've driven that one for a while. Before I do this, I'm going to have a P&B though. And then I'm going to come back in and get a shortbread biscuit with chocolate on it out. Right, we're going to be doing next Fife Circle Line. Not sure what we're going to be doing, so I need to have a look before I go. I need to adjust my... Oh, it's ridiculous. Do you know what? I fancy a bit of Flying Scotsman. What do you reckon? Thomas DLC looks great. So for me, they even got the season 1 theme song. Well, it was the original theme song, the original Thomas the Tank Engine theme tune. So yeah, that's the one that I will always remember. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Ow! That one's supposed to happen. Ow. Oh dear. Right. Right. Stop motion show. Well, the one that they used, the G-scale one, the G-scale models, which literally is the Sodor thing, that's what I loved seeing. I don't like the CGI stuff. So we're going to do 1Z72. Yeah. In the Brit Allcroft days, yeah. Rip. Don't think we need to pick passengers up. So we got no. You know what? Sod that. No, get off. What have we got in the back? Oh, hello. We have a proper loco. But will these fucking invisible barriers do my fucking Sweden? Right, okay. Can we get no. Well, he's got no headlight on, he's got no rear lights. So before we leave, oh look, it's another ECS from Rivet. And they've still not fixed it. Yeah, I'm trespassing. Oh, this could be tight. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I was going to say, do you want to give up service? No, shut up, go away, leave me alone. So I'm thinking, do I have to do everything along here? What side are we? Go gadget arms. Another quality Rivet product, yeah. So it's an afternoon tea sort of excursion, but no one's getting on because Rivet just thought, you know what, we'll just put it so it goes round, won't stop. Oh, might as well do that while I'm here as well. Pass the time. Quality product. We'll give them the loco. Fireman's buggered off, so it's also fireman. I mean, no, go away. That looks really, really safe. Why am I not moving? Oh, that's why. Dumbass. I've seen people with DLR route in TSW, so. But yeah, it's no good point having a DLR route. It just drives itself. Oh damn, that's bold. The only thing exciting about this is the 47 enlarged logo on the end. Wasn't that called Great Eastern? Hello again, train simulator driver. How are you doing? Don't tell them that, they'll be wanting it. I think I might have it actually, the Train Sim Classic. I didn't know Locomotive Services Limited has Bittern. You have Bittern, do you? You're setting up to admit the community into the pathway Drugger's Railway though. Oh, Gateway Hub. Gateway Drug. What? This is Gateway Hub. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how I'm reading that, to be honest. So we're going. Oh, are we going via Glenthrows and Glenroths with Thornton, and then we're stopping at Edinburgh? Nice. Let's open this bitch up a bit. I'll wait for Sky to fix this route. I thought they did with the 158 timetable. How come I'm on the other side of the bloody loco? Where's the GoPro? Put the GoPro on here. Ah, 47,703. Yeah. Cheers, Paul. Appreciate it, mate. Whack her up a bit. Have a good one. I think these could be timing runs. Did I not change the weather? I'm tempted to speed run. Really don't see the point of that in this sort of type game. Hi Joshua, did the 2 Scotsman services on this route yesterday. The second one is interesting as it's in the evening. Yeah, ECS though, I bet. No passengers. It's like the same with a 37 or 42. Again, no passengers, and it comes up with a red light when it should be showing a green light, but it's red, even though it's shown on the HUD green, on the distance meter there, a green light. Yoo-hoo! We got the 313 for both East Coastway and Brighton Mainline today. Oh, awesome. There's a 313 scenario that's broken on East Coastway. Oh, who's that? Look at those sidings, lovely and empty. Are we doing a full... Oh, we'll be coming back this way. Oh my god. We got a nice run down to Edinburgh. Ah, it's on Xbox, okay. X or S? S, okay. Class 09s are just 08s, but faster. Yep. Class 09s were converted from Class 08s back in the 70s with a higher maximum speed and high level hose pipes so they could shunt electric multiple unit stock. Oh crap, I'm going to start slowing down, have I? Otherwise it will be the Flying Scotsman off the rails. Yep, Class 13 were a master and a slave shunter coupled together. one of the 08s, not the leading one, but the other one, had the cab removed. So they could use them. I don't know how many there was. I think there's about 3 or 4. They could use them in hub shunting in Tinsey Yard, I believe it was. Saw 92 today. Oh, awesome! Haven't seen one of them in a while. If I have the money, and I think for my birthday I'm going to go up to London for a day. I can't remember what day my birthday is on this year. 15 miles of boredom. I don't mind this. Flying Scotsman. Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot better. Definitely could be a lot better, but yeah. It's been a Scotsman weekend for you. Oh, awesome. Well, it's been a Scotsman week for me, really, because I finally managed... Oh, sugar. I finally managed to get the Flying Scotsman, Thomas the Tank Engine, the Class 90 that I bought a few weeks ago, and the Smoky Joe steam locos all run in on the brand new test track board. Because then you'd have to have, but because the 08s were not able to be controlled from one cab. So the simple thing for the 13 is that it was a master, which was the main one at the back with the cab, and the slave, which had the cab removed. So it's all remotely driven from the 13 with the cab. Oh, that's why, because we've got to take that route. We should cross over it, yeah. I'd love to see the Mallard steam loco in here. A master and a friend apprentice, I like that. That's cool. Merchant Navy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, as so much, I don't think Dovetail will be concentrating on Steam. There's nothing stopping third parties from doing it. Whoa! Hello. What the hell are you doing? That's right, I can see something on them. but it's not the same though. This is the thing. I can do a class 26 reskin on a 33, but it's not the same. It will look the same from side on, but when you look at the front of it, it's not the same, and that's why I don't do like an 801 or a GWR 801 on a LNER 882 because it's not the same. You dumbass. It's a load of lakes. Must be on strike this day, the old Scott Rail. Totally understandable, Raw. Totally understandable, but it will be the community that will say, no, it's not right, it's wrong, it should be this beat, or whatever it is. The community are just, they are so hot on stuff, whether it's right or wrong. And yeah. And because they say that Dovetail are not listening to them, they'll start getting arsey and antsy at Dovetail. And this is why you'll see a lot of the Dovetail staff hardly ever go on the forums now, responding to questions, because basically they just get inundated with abuse. And no, you shouldn't have that. You shouldn't have abuse. I mean, like I said, there's nothing stopping third parties from doing it, and Dovetail may come back to it in time. I don't know. Yeah, yep. As an ambassador, I am privileged to know some of the stuff that's coming in the future. Yeah, like I said, I knew about Thomas was happening, but we didn't know when that would be released. But I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Yeah, the price is a little bit iffy, but and the usual have a go at the ambassadors sort of thing. There are saddle tank engines called Uglies that look like a Hunzit, but bigger and stronger. I don't know. Come on, baby, you can do it. Well, it's the same with the guy with the middle mate, the mild mate, North London line. He said he's got no intention of extending it. Well, it's up to him, isn't it? At the end of the day, not up to the community. I haven't seen anything. I've only seen one yet. Boneyard to our right. Oh, there's the second AI train. Oh, Flying Scotsman! How much will what cost? She's trying. Oh, she definitely is. Have a listen to Train Foamer from Middle-earth. Don't bother with him. You're going to have all the content on the railway once I get it, as I have all the layers listed. Awesome. Oh, Mould May is $25.99, I think it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's really weird seeing a Class 166 in Chiltern livery. Whoa, there's another train there. That's got to be a mistake, hasn't it? Seemed to. The last 5 minutes? What's going on? Thomas DLC is 20 quid. £20. Not sure what it is in euros or dollars. Do you think I'm over exuberating it in the on the whistle? I mean, the thing is, as I put in the post and a reply, when a lot of people were going on about it and everything, I made my reply and I put on there, I then edited it and added, you like how your hands come out the other platform to help performance at Stratford. Yeah. I came, I edited and added to the reply. That didn't quite work. Literally at the bottom of the reply, I turned around and said, I play Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I say I do like playing my first person shooter games. And I said, they just recently released Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I said it's £16.70 each. I said there's 4 of them. I said then you got the rat as well, which you can also purchase. I said so £16 whatever it is each. I said you're looking at about 90 odd pound for the whole 5 skins. I said just think yourself lucky that Dovetail aren't charging you £20 a truck, £20 Annie, £20 Clarabelle, £20 for Thomas and £20 for Diesel. I said just think yourself lucky there. It's 2,400 COD points, which works out about £16.70, £16.74, something like that. Yeah. I mean, you know, I bought the Arnold Schwarzenegger skin because I like Terminator, and you get 2 skins with it. You get the T800, which you saw the other day. You get the Arnie lookalike. Then you also get the skeleton, the T800. I can't remember what it's called. The skeleton, sort of metal skeleton thing. And you get other things as well. And that was for 3,000, but I had 3,000 COD points. I had just enough to get it. So that's why I got it. because it could have been something to do with the licensing. That's what people don't understand. Dovetail are not going to go into their licensing details with the Joe from the community, you know. Oh, slow down to 45, Tony. Oh, that's a bit late then. Could be the flying Scotsman literally here. And it's also getting a further... West Somerset Railway is also getting a further update as well. So, 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja skins or a route for TSW. Now I'm spending my money. No, where am I spending the money? Trainton World. Wondered Thomas was even in the works. Well, I think it depends. I believe it was Mattel that came to Dovetail, and Dovetail have been wanting to get the Thomas license for ages. They've always wanted to have Thomas. Like I said before, the amount of times that I've been at shows with Dovetail's been there, and they've had kids and parents come up to them saying about Train Sim Classics and Train Sim World, can you get Thomas the Tank Engine with it? And the answer was no. And the people were disappointed. Some of them bought it anyway. You know, they bought it for the kids and everything, but because it had steam engines, but it didn't have Thomas. And a lot of young kids, they just love Thomas. You know. I mean, even now, I love Thomas the Tank Engine. I actually was sat here reading some of the books the other day. Yeah, I mean, that could be the reason, but Dovetail haven't said the reason why they're just doing it as West Somerset Railway, so we've not even been told. Whether they say that when it gets launched, I don't know. But Mattel hold the license, and they are very, very strict with that license. It's when the amount of stuff that you have to follow, even for the Thomas the Tank Engine days. That's why not a lot of people, not a lot of railways are going into doing Thomas days now, because there's so much they have to do to get the license, just so they can use the Thomas branding and everything. It's ridiculous, it really is. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just the problem with the community is they don't get how licensing works. You know, they'll sit there after you explain to them, oh yeah, I get that, but you could always try this. And you're thinking, I can explain it to you, but I can't make you understand it. Because you can't. You just can't make people understand it, because they don't know. They just think, oh yeah, but you can do this though. No, it doesn't work that way, you know? And, I think sometimes you just, like, want to bang your head up against a brick wall. If they say, you can't do the island of Sodor, we won't allow you to do that, then that is it. It's, you can't do the island of Sodor. End of. Simple. I know I'm going too fast, not really worried. Oh, don't worry, Thomas will be going out with some pancakes. Not sure he'll be making it up the inclines though. We might have to shove him in front of a 395 service. Oh yeah, slam doors. Slam doors. With a 33, 73, some GLVs. Hell yeah! 09 shunting at one of the stations. Wow, it's 10 o'clock. No, they just... it's just the thing is though, they it's because it's not being said the way they want it to be said. In other words, what they're thinking. Oh, you can do it that way. No, but I'm not going to understand you until you say, yeah, we'll do it your way. That's people's thinking. Who's touching the fog machine? I reckon Carl's just like, he's got the remote control for it. You know, when they get a license and you know, you'll turn around and say, oh yeah, I can understand Mattel say the license, you know, it's a really, what you call it, thorough license that Mattel say, they're very strict at it, but surely they can do this. You're not, you obviously then, from what you just told me, you understand that the Mattel license is strict. You're just saying that. You don't understand it. It's not sinking in. Do you know what I mean? Because you said, well, surely they can do this. No. Mattel say what they can do. They had, apparently, with the design of the coaches and even Thomas the Tank Engine, they had to go backwards and forwards with the models, just to show, to make sure that they are correct. You know, and then why is there a cone there? Then, you know, Mattel would turn around and say yes or no. The license is that strict. That's Forza 4. That's a totally different game. Totally different game, mate. Yeah, it would have, but again, like I said, it just depends on what the license stipulates. And it would be a lot easier to do. It would have been nice to have a route, but then again, where'd you stop? Because the community would have said, oh, can we have the other bit now? You know? Can we have this? Can we have that? And it's just, where does it stop? TNS branch would be nice. Yes. Oh, we got nothing coming. Licenses are brutal and complicated, yeah. I mean, Dovetail will always create content as though the license has been granted. Because if they're waiting to the end, and then they'll turn around and say, oh yeah, we'll grant you the license, it means then they've got everything they can go. If they're waiting to the end and they still haven't got the livery on the train, and they say, yeah, you can have we've got you the license, you can use our logos, chuck us a few pictures over or whatever it is, when we'll pop in and see it, you know, when it's ready. Then, you know, a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, they've finally got the logo done and everything. You know, it's time wasted. So they always go with the fact that they've been granted permission to use the license. And as it was with the London North Western Railway branding, they did the same with the branding. It's what they do with every other loco, every unit or train, whatever. It's nothing different. And unfortunately, London North Western Railway said no, you can't use our branding. So, yeah. Yeah, it had to come off. Cocklopper. I'm looking forward to driving that. Ludwigsburg. Did you hear 465908 got the old Network Southeast livery to celebrate 40 years since Network Southeast? Yes. And it's been named Chris Green as well. Oh, Bradley spadded. No! I wonder if Carl's going to spad, then I'll spad. Hope not. Cool, I've put some effort into it. Oh, blue flashy lights, or it's an ambulance. Where's my loft cat? There she is. Oh, it's not very happy. It's a shame we never got Caltrain timetable on electrical subdivision, but I'm not annoying. Well, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Why am I not... 8.8 miles to go. Not far from the Forth Bridge. Come on. Let's get the camera on a pole out. Oh, not seeing it. Ah, there's... That's not a bridge, a donut. Oh. There she goes. Brighton main line. Frankfurt Fulda. West Coast main line south. Well, when I ran it on Friday quickly, not Friday, when was it? It was Thursday, wasn't it? After the update, I did the London Underground. It did seem okay, and tomorrow, at some point, I will run it because the 378 should sub in on it for the 710 services. So you'll get 710s and 378s as well. Oh dear. Oh, we better. We are so gonna spad. Sometimes I run it and it's relatively smooth. You get 40 frames a second coming out of. Used to the other day. Right, okay. We'll have to let everything all come off. While the brakes are coming off, which way are we going? We're going that way. Why have we got a red light? Bet there's a bloody train up here. Why have we got a red light? Wow. Not for me, because it all comes off, it gets deleted. I can't have. I've got a 2 terabyte internal solid state drive, not the solid state drive from Sony, but an internal one, and I had to take all the copied over Train Sim World 4 routes and DLC that they made available for TSW 5, so TSW 5 would be able to download everything, which it did. Oh, look, a floaty box with wires out of it. And that brought my TSW 5 directory up to 525 gig. Whatever optimization TGG did. Time for a bendy pendy, BB, easy. So I had to go through the other day and delete every single bit of TSW for DLC that it copied over, and that was by no mean feat easy. I had to make sure I had the same amount of routes as I did before I started deleting the DLC. So whenever, oh, we got a yellow. So when there's a new Train Sim World out, it will just I'll download the new one and all the DLC, and then I will then delete all the DLC from Train Sim World previous version, and then delete Train Sim World. Wendy in the back making a noise. Jack will probably be there as well with his Diet Cum. I do love this loco. When I was running my Flying Scotsman in, I was just sat for over an hour just watching it, just running it round. I just love it. Hi Polsky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's an LA train. Missed that one, Bradley. Why am I on the outside? GoPro keeps going off. GoPro sat there. Oh, it missed you. Whoops. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just I'm recovering still, to be honest. Thursday night into Friday, I was supposed to go on a Weasley Friday, but overnight Thursday I had a Meniere's attack. Oh man, I was not very well at all. I wasn't sick, which was good. But because I was explaining to you, I think it was Thursday afternoon, about I was getting tinnitus in my ear, and I was kind of nasally. That was a sign that I was going to have a Meniere's attack at some point, which is one of the signs. I've still got tinnitus now. So yeah, I didn't get a really good night's sleep Thursday night into Friday. So that hence why I didn't go to Eastleigh. I'm hoping to go next Friday, which is good. And then last night, my knee was just keeping me awake all night. And on top of that, I woke up this morning when I did get some sleep, and my back was so painful, it was ridiculous. I don't mind the Three Stooges. I think they're funny, but I prefer Laurel and Hardy for best though. I love Laurel and Hardy. Here we go. Where is she? Where is she? She's going to be here somewhere. Where is she? She's hiding behind the trees. Oh no, we got a little bit of way to go yet. Usually you can see her from now. This is a lovely part of the world. I don't think there's any chance it will be like breaking the 50-mile-an-hour speed limit. I mean, to be honest, you would be able to see these bridges by now. I know you can see them in Train Sim Classic. Oh, Charlie Chaplin, Harold Lloyd, another one. I love watching Harold Lloyd. My favourite though is Laurel and Hardy. We are on a 1 in 70 bank, so, and it's a bit moist. Marx Brothers. I didn't really get to see them. We should start to level out in a minute. Theory. Here we go. What's in Wembley Library? Abbott and Costello, yeah. Here we go. Ah! Why do you do that? Oh, man, got to get the shot for the oh my god. What do you reckon? With the shall we do it from that end? Oh no. Can we go the other side? Like a helicopter view, what do you reckon? Do you think that looks alright? What's the motion blur like? So we can fly as close as possible. Oh, I quite like that. Don't like that at all. That sepia looks horrible. It just looks so horrible. I mean, you can. What are we on saturation? Let me grab a shot of that. If you want to make it black and white, just take the saturation. Thank you. Just take the saturation down. It still doesn't look right though. Take the motion blur off. And then just bring in field of view just a bit. Come out just a bit. Actually, what's it like the other side? So you missed the steam out, which is really annoying. Oh no, no. Do miss it out, it's not there. I quite like that actually. You can chuck. Or can we just get down? Oops. So we get the light as a bit. Oh, do you like that one? A bit over. We're back playing trains too. Well, yeah, it's not a big thing for me, to be honest. See, what happens with this, these will go up onto my thingy on Dovetail Live, but then I'll save them to the hard drive, and then I have these, the images for Train Sim World 5, rotating on a random slideshow on the desktops for my two monitors. Hurtling through Rockford, sorry. Ugh. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, there's a train leaving. I've never been over the Forth Bridge. I'll get it just round here. See, look round. Look, he's looking round. Look. Now she's going a bit. I mean, I've been to Edinburgh about 3 times, I think it was. I've actually done a Poole to Edinburgh run with my brother in his lorry. Yeah. We stayed overnight. He slept in the top bunk. I slept in the bottom bunk. Oh my god. I don't know how people can just fall asleep in lorries. I suppose they can do it if they're used to it. But yeah, it was... Yeah, especially when he farted, the dirty sod. But we did Poole to Glasgow, and then we had to come back down through to Carlisle way. So there's chance to do a bit of, because every now and then you have to have a taco break. So I think one of them you stopped at T-Base services, so we were on the West Coast main line. Oh hell yeah, it was awesome. You lived there for a month. That's a lot of whistle. They don't call me Val Dunican for nothing, you know. Valu? Now, in theory, I wouldn't be able to ease off because I wouldn't know what the state of the signals was. And you'll understand what I'm saying is when I stick my head out of here, and there's no way I can see that will be a yellow. It'd be a double yellow anyway, so I am going to ease off. We are going down a thingy now. Which is green. The marvellous toy. Okay, GoPro now on the side of the steam deflector. Oh, there's the funny he looked at airport. Duck. Quack, quack. I'll give her a bit. Hi, Southwest Simulation, how you doing? As long as you're allowed to say. How are you? And how are you finding Northumberland line? Since I'm guessing you tried it already. Yeah, it's all right actually. I'm enjoying it. And what I'd recommend is when you get it, if you do the line tour, you know, if you do that thing or the training module sort of thing, the next thing you should do is go into the scenarios and do route learning, because there's some very good information on there for you. He also sang Paul, yes. My mum loved him. Will I reach Milton Keynes first, or will Hentis reach Edinburgh first? Hopefully before GTA 6 comes out. I thought, what the hell's that? Of course, it's the top bit of the smoke deflector. I've just put the hammer down, by the way. Yeah, I recommend everyone to do the route learning scenario first. You know, it's up to them, but... Yeah, my mum loved Jim Reeves. She also loved Nana Muscari as well, which I hated. I called her Nana Muscaring Pad. Oh look, there's a 170. Hitting the wrong key. Just to be 6 277. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, this puppy's gonna get it. She is going loud. Yeah. I think the funny thing about that is I can remember when Greece had the Olympics and they did the ending party. Yeah, they all buggered off because it is all boring music. And Nana Muscari was on that. And yeah, it just, within about 30 minutes of the end of music, the party for like starting, people were finding other places or going back to the hotels. This is one of the worst closing ceremonies I've ever seen. Duck! Whack whack! Oh, hello. We're going to stop anyway by the looks of things. Well, it's better we stop and then do a Bradley. Sorry, Spad. Spadley. Spadley Bradley. Apparently your priority of wanting your custom-owned brand fictional trains in Creative Club has been taken down for offensive profanity copyright. No, someone's reported it as offensive. Oh, what's that word? Appeal it. Mention. Drop a private message to DTG Chris and mention it to him. So if the game crashes from any time onwards, then obviously I won't be coming back. I can't remember if this timetable has a class 380 or 385 on it. On those signals. The hell? That's a rather dirty tram. I don't know, but I can check with you. Obviously, you've got to have East Coast Main Line. Yeah, because then you get the Azuma with that as well, which is also fun. And obviously with the upcoming Athena pack, you also get the scenarios for 47.4 with the Mark 1s. Is it Athena doing the Mark 1s, or is it just trains? I can't remember the Mark 1 buffet, sorry. In fact, I order you to get the East Coast Main Line on Tuesday. And mould me as well if you can afford it. It's just trains doing it. Okay. Mark 2Fs. Athena are doing the 47, yeah, with the Mark 1s. And I believe the 45 as well, which people will get really offended over. Oh, I've already got the 45! Oh well. Oh, that's cool. I've got everything. Routes and DLC packs. You have a feeling about something, drop it in the back cave, mate. You know where all your feelings go, in the back cave. Poor old Robin. Glossop's alright in small doses. I can do 1 or 2 runs. Do an outrun and a back run. Runs as your limit, yeah. My first trip to Edinburgh, double-headed 20s, 37s, Highland ScotRail livery with Westies, some sort of DMU, Scott Rail 47s, a large logo 47.7, 26s, 27s. Ow! Mind your head. Yeah, it was like, oh my god. Okay, I'll just stand here then. I was just like literally like a kid in a candy store with it all. It's unbelievable. It's so good to see it. $10,000. Got platinum for it, but yeah. Bonk. Yeah. You got bored halfway through one run on Glossop. Not one you play on much. What, Glossop? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. 4. Speeding. Accuracy bonus. Wow. 320. Really? That's a new one. That is definitely a new one for me. Accuracy bonus. It's the same old idiot bumping into you in the street because their face is glued to their phone. Yes. I've got 10,265. Right. I'm going to draw the next route because I'm going to have to get a drink in a second as well. I shall draw the next route out. If someone cares to press stop. Bradley said GTA 6. And Carl says stop. Right, we got one. What have we got? There's a pinky. Oh, okay. I like that one. Start doesn't compute. These are all TTs. Timetables, because we had to. I just don't trust Train Sim World 5 with dynamic weather and scenarios. So we are head over to Germany for this one. Put your what route do you reckon it is? Right, I'm just going to go and get a drink as well, so bear with me. Ludwigsbahn. Kittens? No. Kittens or mittens? Oh, get the glass. Shall we have red berries, orange barley, or tropical fruit orange barley? Well, it won't be orange barley if it's red berries. Red berry barley. Well, summer fruits, I'm afraid. Sorry, summer fruits. So it's on fire over there. Nah, it's my imagination. My imagination. Dresden Riser, Dresden Cabinets, Riser Dresden, Kittens, Leather Tower, Red Livery, Rhine Austin. Oh, you were close. East Killer. It's Rust Ignored. I haven't played that for a couple of weeks, I believe. I need to do that, don't I? Main menu. Yes, Rust Ignored. You were going to say Rust Ignored. Oh no. You know what? I think I'll be glad when I get into bed tonight. What route number is this? This is route number 4. We may just get to do one more route. A real train sim world classic. Oh yeah. When this eventually decides to bing to the trains. Choose a route. Where are we? There we go. What are we going to do though? 150. It's only 156 services. You know what? I fancy a bit of freight. What do you reckon? We just done a passenger run. 187. Probably not, to be honest. A bit noisy. How about a Disponic 182 or the BR155? Nah, let's do the Disponic 182. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello, hello. Who's blown each other up or shot each other? You love the 155. It's lovely, isn't it? BBC News. Brits go brat as Charlie XCX wins 5 awards, including Best Artist. Oh, for God's sake. Boring. Oh, apparently I'm now live on YouTube. Okay, cool. Cheers, YouTube, for letting me know that. Oh. Cement train to Bull Yard. Ooh, that'd be good. It'd be green better, though, if we had, what you call it? Do we have a cement train? Run this freight from Finnentrop to Hagen with exchanges on the way. Mixed freight train from Hagen to a holding siding at Finnentrop where another driver will take over. Oh, I'd love to do the word order Kreutzel again. Do you know what? I'd rather do Kreutzel to Hagen. Empty, yeah. Let's run an empty coal freight from Finnentrop to Hagen. It's a bit moist, a bit windy. Robbie Coltrane, 1445. Modern music is definitely, yes. Would be nice with Todd 4. Yeah, it would be. Bit of rur signal. You got to run rur signaled and main specific barn every now and then. Just get the dust off of it and give it a run. What have we got? Oh, hello. Don't she look pretty? Felix would be proud I'd be driving one of these. Right. I'm not going to put CIFA on because it'll just bore the pants off of me. C for this, C for that, C for this, C for that. Automatic. And no. I can never ever remember where. So this one is CIFA. We don't want that. PZB is not isolated, so it's a switch. We don't have LZB on here, so it's got to be a switch somewhere. Ah, there it is. Joink. I can never remember where it is. Right, hopefully, he says, put the key in. Set our sticker lights on, reading lights off. Make it bright so no one can see. Press our little buttons here. No, we're okay there. We can't press any there. Instrument lights increase. I think that is. And we can shove you up there. There we go. Zoopfing, and thingy there. No, that one. No, that one. There we go. I think we're ready to go. What is the weight? 713 ton. Yellow buttons. You have spawning in different locations. What are you playing, Bradley? Hagen 189, 42 kilometers. Let's go. The lights are on. No one's home. Let's go. Felix would be so proud. That sounds so good. Oh, restricted. Zug beeinflussen. You tried with the red Vecchi. Spanned it in multiple different stations. The Porsche trains this thing. It is. We are slipping a bit. Just a bit. There we go. I know people should say people say I should have C for on, but I just don't fancy blue. C for this, C for that, C for this. First ever proper German DLC. Yeah, it was the second German route I bought because I bought main Spessartbahn first, and then I bought this, and I hated the pair of them. Mainly because I couldn't stop at the things properly, and that was my own fault. And then I got to learn to drive the locos, and I've enjoyed them ever since. Most German routes I've enjoyed. I think we go past Kreutzel and we see the... No, not Kreutzel. We go past wherever it is. Kreutzel, yes it is. We go past there and we get to see the what the power move is. Well, Rapid Transit came with Train Sim World itself, so I bought Train Sim, the original Train Sim World, so it came as part of the bundle. But the first route that first route DLC was the first German route DLC was main Spessartbahn. Then it was Röhrs ignored. KFC or KFC? Well, Rapid Transit was the first German route, but DLC wise, because we had Rapid Transit New York, Rochelle to New York Penn to Rochelle, or Newark to Rochelle for the NEC with the ACS 64, and we also had the Great Western Express as a Train Sim World bundle. But then main Spessartbahn was released before. No, it wasn't. Röhrs ignored was released before main Spessartbahn, and those were the first two German routes for DLC. It's all fun. It's all fun. Right, we're going to get 1,000 hertz, so let's start slowing down a bit. There we go. So it's just where you've got to sort of try and remember to see the fact that you've got a speed limit coming up, so you know you're going to have the 1,000 hertz magnet. Come on, get down to 70, mate. Get down to 70. Come on, come on. You're not going to do it. You're going to get something fine and zumdi bundied. There we go. What's the worst? Until Dresden Chemnitz is just so boring, it's ridiculous. Zugbeeinflussen. This is why I just gave up on it. I love the DMU, but it just the route is so goddamn boring. The only exciting part about Dresden Chemnitz is Dresden. When you get the BR1A, the BR101s, the 182s, and all the other stuff turn up on the ICE stuff. Nah, I'd rather do Rapid Transit, to be honest. It's more interesting. Plus, you've got the AI ICE on there as well. Pan jam.
Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung.
I guess it didn't think that I was going to stop in time to bring it down to 80 miles an hour, 80 kilometers an hour.
Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe.
Wait for the brakes to release.
Zugbeeinflussung, 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, but in your own time, love.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Lucky there's no cars running, isn't there? Uh-oh. Which way are you on? Oh, it's the ICE livery. It sounds like an alien. It does. It's just it isn't. Well, God knows it. The sound wasn't correct, sort of thing. Could be worse. It could be Janet Street Porter's voice. Ah, functioning solution. FIFA, 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 bloody FIFA! Dumbass! FIFA! Ah. Could be Quagmires. Giggity, giggity, giggity. It could be worse. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing 110. But you could do. Do we get to see a... Oh, look, there they are, look. There we go, lads. What have we got? No, that's not thingy. Dumbass. That's the wagons that you've got to pick up on that freight, which is about an hour long. You've got to drop some off, and then you've got to pick some up. It's like, well, just drop these off. Herbert would be funny. Remember Pamela Stevenson doing an impersonation of her? Hilarious. It's just like I've been watching the Young Ones, series 1 and 2, which I've got, and some of the comedians that were in there, you know, from comedy gold. You know, you had not Dawn French, can't remember her name now. Jennifer Saunders. You've got Alexis Sale in there. Yes, that is leaves you see falling down. Yeah, it's very interesting to see some of the people in them. $110 it is then. Okay, so I had to press the N key twice for some strange reason. Don't ask, I don't know. Actually played their landlord. Yes, he also played the king of wherever it was in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Jordan, I think it was. Not King Jordan, but the King of Jordan. Which, The Last Crusade is one of my favourite Indiana Jones films. You've been watching old episodes of Up Pompeii, and some of the people who guest star on that were surprising, like a very young Jeffrey Hughes. Yeah, it's the same with it is the same with with the young ones, because sometimes you'd have them, all of a sudden you get bands like Dexy's Midnight Runners or Bad Manners turn up in the house just promoting the next single. You know what I mean? It's quite funny. Eddie Yates. That name rings a bell. Why does that name ring a bell? Looking for Eileen, yeah. And also, I think because Ben Elton partly wrote it as well. I think he did, not sure. But he appeared in a lot of... Ben Elton did Blackadder, I think. He did a lot of stuff for Blackadder. But Rick Mayall turned up in Blackadder anyway as Captain Flashheart, which I thought was absolutely brilliant. Oh, Stan and Hilda Ogden's lodger. Wasn't he also in Keeping Up Appearances as the next door neighbour to Mrs. Bouquet or Bucket? Fog Machine's bringing overtime for me today, Brain Carl. He was Onslow in Keeping Up Appearances, that's the one. And he was also in Heartbeat, yes. Hyacinth's brother-in-law, yeah. My mum loved that show because she always laughed when it was like, oh, Mrs. Bucket. No, it's Bouquet. I mean, I've got on my video shelf over there, I have, because I bought Dad's Army for my mum because she loved it. She never watched it. She never watched the DVDs. The same with I also bought Only Fools and Horses for her as well, the whole series. She never watched them. So gradually, because I've also bought myself the complete Blackadder box set, which now I find is now available on Blu-ray. What have we got then, lads?
Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen.
We're going to get down. I don't think we're going to get down to 100 to 70 because we got to hit 70. Yes, you will.
Zug beeinflussen.
So yeah, I've got Only Fools and Horses to watch. I've got Dad's Army to watch, and I've also got Blackadder, which I have started watching season 1 of Blackadder, but I'm going to try and finish off season 1 and 2 of Young Ones. I want to get Bottom as well because that's funny. I love Rick Mail. He's just so funny. And if you've seen their Bottom Live videos, they are so ad-lib as well. And they're like that in the Young Ones. It's when you know he makes a mistake when he's live. He just turns around to the crowd and goes, "Fuck off." It's quite funny. First Blackadder series, no, it wasn't. But then, I mean, what series are quite good when they come off the ground. The only ones recent that I can probably say, because I can only say these two because I know there's definitely a second series, was Andor. That got off to a slow start, but by the end it was like leaving people, I want more, I want more. And the other one was The Last of Us. God, I had to think what it was called then. Most of the Bottom Live shows are on YouTube, yes. Hello, hello. Yeah, my mum watched that. She loved watching that. Oh, I'm speeding. I'm speeding. The Sprung Technic. And I even, for the Madonna with the big boobies. I even watch some of the shows as well, which I find them quite good. I found them quite funny. Plop. Mando, yeah. I think the series picked up after, obviously, oh my god, it's Yoda. No, it's not Yoda. It's Baby Yoda. No, it's not Baby Yoda. You know? And he's 50 years old. When you're 900 years old, you all look like this. I hope not, mate. I want a creation of someone's done some wrinkle cream. Anti-wrinkle cream. Mm. Yes. So I will be watching them at some point. The thing is, though, it was like stuff like Not the 9 O'Clock News, that sort of thing. That sort of stuff, those shows, my mum would never, my mum and dad would never watch them. So I'd come into school after like the next show had been on, like the night before, and everyone would be talking about it. Drop the Dead Donkey, Blackadder, Young Ones, you know, all that sort of thing. But I never ever watched them. And it wasn't until, you know, when they started getting repeated and I had my own TV and I had the TV, I was downstairs from where my bedroom was in my old house. Oh, Hapag Lloyd, 1411 something. So where, before I moved out, my bedroom was top floor on the corner. It seemed really weird that I was, for those, like, since when my mum died to when I moved out, what, those 6 months, literally I was sleeping in one room, had one room out of the 3-room upstairs, and I was literally living in the living room downstairs. That's all I was doing over 6 months, and I had the kitchen and doing all my regular stuff. And yeah, that seemed really, really weird, but when I was younger, I was in the room downstairs, directly below my bedroom. That was my bedroom. And then we had TVs, and we didn't have aerials connected. We had like the inside door area, the indoors aerials, and you could just about make out on a really good day a snowy screen of like BBC or the other channels that you tuned everything in. And it was all black and white TVs, you know, £28 a license for a black and white TV. It was really good at the time. Now you get literally robbed and mugged by their government for a license. Hapag Lloyd 143 for you as well. Oh wow, what colour? Orange or white? Yeah, there's many times when they used to show it on BBC Two late at night. You know, I'd have the TV on. Usually, you end up waking up mid early mornings, or through the night, and switching the TV off. Orange one, oh cool. Not had a TV for 7 years now. Oh cool. Oh, blue lights. Oh, we've got to go down to 70. She used to be the victim of demanding money with menaces by TV licensing. No, that's fair enough. I had last year. I had let's turn that down a bit. I'll wait till we get out of the tunnel. I had a letter demanding a final payment for last year's TV license from the so-called TV licensing company, but I'd already informed them that I had changed addresses. This was addressed to my mum, who never paid the TV license. It was me. And it was addressed to my old address. And this is when I've been in the flat about 4 months, I think it was. So it would have been about July time last year. So I opened it up and I looked at it, and it's just like you're getting a letter version of these emails that badly, grammatically so wrong. You just look at it and you go, "You thick twat." You know, it was all in lowercase lettering. There's no punctuation, and you could tell it was fake because you could tell the outline of where they've like copied, or they've placed like a logo, a cut out logo of the TV licensing sort of thing. And it was readdressed to me because at that time I had all redirected to me. I had all my mail redirected until about December last year. After that, I told people my new address, and obviously, you know, the people that I had to tell. Yes, they do. Oh, hello. Slow down a bit. It just went straight in the bin. Because I knew it was a scam, because my mum never paid the TV license. Well, she did. She paid half of it. I paid half of it. Simple as that. And this is kind of why I'm struggling at the moment with kind of trying. Well, I won't say struggling, but I'm finding it hard to sort my finances out. You know, I keep a note of every month of what my main bills are and everything, all that sort of thing. So I try to see what my expenditure is a month, sort of thing. And, you know, when I get a job, I've got to clear a certain amount of money a month. Otherwise, it's just not worth doing it. Makes good fire starting, yes. But no, I still get Warner Leisure Hotels, you arseholes. I've already mentioned to them twice now to stop sending me from this person who no longer lives at this address, letters and everything, and they don't. So what I will be doing, I'll be saving everything up, and I'm going to put it, when I get a fair bit, I'm going to put it all in a jiffy bag and address it to Warner Leisure Hotels and just post it. But I'm not going to pay for the postage. I'm just going to send it to them. They'll probably refuse to buy it because they're going to be charged postage, and they'll say, "Well, we're not paying for that," so it'll just go in the bin. But I'll save up every 3 or 4 months, and then I'll send it to them. They may pay for it, or it just may go to them. I don't know. Because then maybe when they do eventually open it and they get loads and loads of letters all going to the same place, not at this address, not at this address, not at this address, they might fucking just finally get it. Which I'm not going to hold my breath over. But, you know, when you actually have to phone them up twice to tell them to stop sending stuff, the person hasn't lived there for 5 years. You know what I mean? It's the same with EDF Energy. They're still sending stuff to my address, addressed to Mr. Stone Waters. Now, Stone Water is my landlord. So where the hell they got Mr. Stone Waters to, I don't know. But I ended up sending it back to them, as they asked me to. And then 3 weeks later, they sent me another letter. So I put on there, not at this address, not at this address. You know what I mean? It's just like, for fuck's sake. But anything else comes to this bloke now, I'm opening it and then just binning it. I haven't had any more bailiffs turn up or other, at the moment, letters for bills. That would be from Sky, and I think the other one was yeah, they'll just bin that. It's Royal Bank of Scotland credit card company. I don't care. I'll say I won't lie out on thingy. I'll drop the pin. I don't give a shit if he can't be asked to get his mail redirected. It's not my problem. And I'll open his mail. I don't care if he's, if people are that worried about it. Oh, you can't do that. It's illegal. Well, he should have changed his address then, shouldn't he? He can't be asked to redirect it, get his mail redirected. It's not my fault. Someone will now turn around and say, well, how do you know he's not dead? Well, because he moved out. Oh my God. Do you manage to pass them on to her? Oh dear me. With the amount of mail that I did get, it was I was courteous, just passing it down and saying, please change your records, blah blah blah. Person no longer lives here. They can't be asked to read that, then yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, though, we still had letters for about 10 years after my dad died, addressed to my dad, which was a lot of all the spam shit and everything. We just binned it. There's one where my dad was involved in an accident, and the guy, my dad wasn't really involved. He was witness to it, and the guy walked out onto a set of traffic lights that were at red for people to stop, not to walk. He went against that red light and he got hit by a car, which unfortunately then hit my dad's lorry that he was in. And this guy was crippled. Now, because my dad put all his details in, gave a witness account to the police, he had to go to a thingy because they tried taking the car driver to court. And my dad said the traffic lights for turning right were green. He walked out on a red light for them on a pedestrian crossing that was showing red not to walk out. He walked out against that red light, the red man as you call it, and got hit by a car that was in a filtered lane turning right. And it was totally his own fault. Yet he tried blaming the car driver. He then, because they threw that out, he then tried taking my dad to court because he was sat at the light, which he was rightly doing because it was red, but the green light on the other side was on the lane next to him was for filtered traffic turning right. He tried suing my dad because the guy couldn't see that there was another car coming So he walked out in front of my dad, who was stopped, but the other car driver, and his reason for suing my dad was because he was in the way of my the car driver who was legally turning right. So he couldn't see, and we had nothing but not problems, but when my dad say no, he's not. He's we didn't need no lawyer solicitor to turn around and tell us my dad was in the right. This guy who was trying to make money out of people, trying to take him to court for his mistake, he tried, so hard to try and get money out of people for his mistake. And it was about 6 months after my dad died, we got a letter. This guy was still alive, from this guy's solicitor, and basically it states that this guy is intentionally to sue my dad for the above accident. This was 15 years previously, and I turned around and I phoned. My mum was absolutely, she was grief stricken. I was suffering like hell with it, not as bad as I did with her, but I phoned the solicitors up and I quoted all the correspondence and that. I said, you can inform your client, I said, that he'll be getting fuck all from our family. I said, because my dad's dead. I said, my dad's told me this story. I said, I've even seen the witness statement that he gave, saying it was the driver's fault. I said, not the driver, his fault, your client's fault, because he walked out on a red man on a pedestrian crossing. It's his own fault. He said, I said to him, I said, as soon as he can live with that, he can understand that, then yeah, it'll be all good. I said, my dad's innocent. He's done nothing wrong. I said, the guy who was filtering, turning right, done nothing wrong. Your client's a dumbass. And I put the phone down. And we got another letter 4 weeks later, basically saying, well, we'll be going to court with it. And then we got letters from the court. And basically, I just sent the letters back to the court. I sent a copy of the letter back to the court, or the letter back to the court, and with a covering note saying, and with a photocopy, I had to say, of my dad's death certificate, saying that he died. I said, and it was proved that it wasn't my dad's fault or the other driver's fault. It was his fault. I said, so why is he trying to take us to court for something? He's the one in the wrong. You still get an occasional letter for the former tenant of your flat, and you've been there 13 years. We still get Christmas cards for someone who lived here. We've been here 16 years in May. Oh wow. We get that here. A few years ago, we had to contact the person and break the news that a lady had passed, and that has been 13 years since. Oh my god. Guys, the other thing as well is 50 weeks ago tomorrow, I moved into this flat. 16th of March 2024, I moved into this flat. It's crazy years gone. Oh.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So am I going to have a celebration? Yeah, I think I am. Party at Hentis' pad, yes. Where's my bloody design? Party at Tones. Oh yeah. Did those signals just change? Go off to the right. Bit of slow moving traffic up there. What's going on? Nothing quite like wagons going over point work. Oh god.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Don't see why I need to slow down to 70. So I got my bottle of champagne. I was thinking, do I celebrate it? What do I do? Do I do a stream? Do I have like a big fuck off pizza, or I don't know? I'm not going to cook. I'm not going to cook a roast. I'm having a roast tomorrow actually. Having some chicken. Eight-hour stream. Yeah. 8-hour champagne and pizza fueled stream. Oh, I like the sound of that. With champagne.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, what I don't want is to invite people over. No, I'm not being inhospitable or anything, but I just don't. I'll ask them, but you know, and they'll probably want to go out. Oh, let's go to the pub and celebrate. No, I don't want to go to the bloody pub. Eight-hour shift stream. 8 hours on the West Coast Main Line. Best stay out of Germany then. Felix won't be too happy. You can identify with that. Not a fan of company, especially in your own personal space. North London line shift. Sorry, canal. No, I mean the thing is though, it's just like it'd be good to sort of see the people that help you move in and that. But I know, you know, most of them won't anyway. So. So we are now on entering Hagen Yard. No, we're not. We're nowhere near it, you dumbass. Hagen Yard is here. And up round here, this yard here, there's a yard here. Absolutely, it makes Hagen Yard small. It's called Hagen Vorhal Yard. Find Hagen on Google Maps, then head northwest. Follow the line northwest, and then west, and you will see this huge big yard called Hagen Vorhal. Häagen-Dazs. You value the misanthropy of solitude. Yeah, I mean, it's great when my family do turn up, and that, and it's great when my friends do. But sometimes when I need them, they don't, and that's the worst thing. I think I said in one of my streams, it was either last week or Thursday, I think, or Monday, is that being a carer for my mum, I was there constantly there talking to her, or if I went upstairs, I'd be downstairs talking to her about stuff, arguing. There were sometimes when we had really bad arguments, I wouldn't talk to her for days. That's when she was a lot, better doing herself, and boy, did she ever get a strop on. If I wouldn't talk to her, she'd start banging stuff out. She'd be like a little ginger-haired teenager. Trust me. She had a foul potty mouth on her. But when you turn around and tell her and explain things to her, she's fine. But yeah, what people didn't fall out with their parents. Didn't have arguments with your parents. And it's just like, it's weird because I go to I know it sounds really, really stupid, and it's people think there's probably something wrong with you. When I go and put flowers on the grave, I'm there talking to her, telling her everything what's going on. It's just what it is. I don't know. It might be. No, because I've seen other freight trains in there, Bradley. It's, I'm due up. I think on Mothering Sunday. I think it is the end of the month. Go put some flowers on a grave, and then I'll go up on my birthday, or just before my birthday. Put some flowers on there. Because there's also supposed to be a little yard over here as well. Was it there? No, it's here. I think it goes off there. Have a look on Google Maps at Hagen.
Zugbeeinflussung. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
But yeah, it's just
Zwangsbremsung.
Oh, I didn't even look at that, did I?
Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Someone on Facebook mentioned a German route that has two Germany's biggest railway yards on it. I said it wouldn't work because the yard would either be emptier than a politician's head, or so busy it crashes the game. Yeah, exactly.
Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, look at Edge Hill on thingy. How bad that brings down the frame rate, and that's full of stuff. Yeah, when your own time, love, when you're finished.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I think I may have pressed the buttons a few times too many.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Try not to spam PZB whack man.
Zugbeeinflussung.
She'll say Zugbeeinflussung every time you press it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oops.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
That's all she writes, Zugbeeinflussung, yes. yeah, so ideally it would be nice every now and then just to go, you know, this is why sometimes I'll go out on a Friday, like I said, do my Fridays while I go on trips out, and unfortunately I should have done that this Friday gone, but I had a Meniere's attack. There's nothing, I can't cater for that. If I was out up Eastleigh having a Meniere's attack, I'd have to phone 999, they'd have to take me to hospital, because then literally I would be not safe to travel home, and they'd have to take me to hospital and top me up with anti-sickness injections. We're going to start calling you Spadley. Spad number 2. Oh, that's not good. So I think I said about this as well. It's like, so whereas now that I can do that, probably get, you know, it'd be great. Well, it won't be great because I'll be feeling like shit anyway in a place, you know, an unfamiliar place. But I have to go to hospital. I have to have injections, anti-sickness injections, to stop me from throwing up. I couldn't do that while being a carer for my mum because she'd be screwed overnight. It meant that one of my other family would have to man up, and you know what I mean, they would have to go and care for her overnight. They'd have to step up and do it, which I doubt that they would. But yeah, what people have to understand is that, you know, literally every day when I was carrying, even when I was furloughed, even at time when I was off work recovering from my 2 operations while she had a life-saving operation, I was there caring for her. And there's a conversation. We always had conversations. We always talked, or kick off and argue or whatever. You know? And now there's nothing. I mean, when I first got the keys, I know it sounds absolutely stupid. I printed off a photograph of my mum, and I took, oh, for God's sake, oh, I'm over the speed, aren't I? We will get there, don't worry. Is that 11:45 or 11:45?
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
This will be the last one. Yeah, when I first came down here with all my bits and bobs, the mop, the bucket that I bought in Asda the night before, when I got the key, well, just, you know, I got the key that morning, I brought a picture of my mum down, what I printed off, and in the afternoon when I got everything, the bits and bobs sorted out, I took her for a tour. I took her for a tour of the flat. It sounds absolutely stupid, I know, but it's my way of dealing with it. Do you know what I mean? And yeah. I know it sounds stupid, but I just want to know that she's all right. She's happy. I know that it sounds absolutely stupid, and that like kind of makes me like, or makes me feel as though, makes me seem as though I believe in the afterlife or that sort of stuff, and that it's not. It's just that I want to know that she's happy, that she's at peace, and I don't know that, you know. So yeah, it's one of those liveries. So yeah, it's stuff like that, and you know, I do get lonely sometimes, and you know, this is where people turn around and said, yeah, but you need to find things that you can do to relate. Well, this is why I stream, because I talk to you guys. Oh wow. You know, this is why I'm now seeing this counsellor. Shush you. Shush. Shh. Be quiet. Shush. I'll turn you off. And I was telling him about it. Oh, you spatted as well? Oh, come on. Don't make me look bad. Pressure's on. Your mother passed away in June 2020. I still haven't been able to grieve. No, yeah, we were not close. She was my mother. A noun and not the verb. No, I understand. I mean, that's the thing. I not grieve for her. And it's, you know, it hurts. It just hurts, and yeah. I'm so going to be tempted to fate with this. It's fair enough. You know, some people get on with their parents or parent, and other people don't. Hi, Bronco. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. No, I started at 8 because I was busy eating. More upset when your cat died. Oh God. I mean, people said to me it would probably be ideal for you to get a pet. What's that red light? Ooh, pretty engine. 155, look. I've got empties. He's loaded. 4,758, and we took an hour and 3 minutes. Yes, we got there in the end. Yeah, people say, you know, you're better off get yourself a little pet that you can talk to. I can't do cat poo. I can't do poo. It's just no. It made me go bleh, bleh. I just cannot touch it. You had to put a cat down yesterday. There's a feral that we rescued before a massive snowstorm. Being a bit weakened based on that. A wizard is never late. No. Right. Anyway, guys. So let's have a quick look in free roam. Actually, that's the point. Yeah, his is loaded, look. Yeah, it's It's just trying to come to terms with everything, and you know, you don't ever get over it, or you won't ever get over it. And people say you just accept it. You get used to it. You learn to live with it. I was just far too lazy and scared of outside. And that's the other thing with the cat. I know the guy that 2 doors down, he's got 2 cats, 2 dogs, and a rat, and a hamster. But it's just like the cats kind of doesn't allow them out. You know, they don't go out, sort of thing. They sit out on the balcony, watch the traffic, or in the windows and watch the traffic go by. I don't know where this guy's going, so I'm going to stay out his way. I'm going to be over here. Your granddad died in '85 and I could walk into the old house tomorrow and still expect to see him in the chair, sound asleep. Yep. It's the first time, I think about a month after she died, I went out. Went down the pub. No, it wasn't a month, it was a couple of weeks actually. Within a couple of weeks after she died, it was on a Friday. And I went out and I shut everything off. I shut the light, shut the doors, turned the light off, just kept the curtains open. Kept the curtains open? I can't remember. And there's just literally, when I came back in, there's no lights on. There's no. I turned the hatches light on, walked in, shut my front door. Walked into the living room, turned the light on, the living room light, and expected to see her there. And that was a really big shock. Because 99% of the time that I'd walked into the room, when I'd been out, the fire would be on, the TV would be making a noise, she'd be either be asleep, or she'd be there watching the telly, you know? And then she'd turn around and say, she goes, right, I can go to bed now, sort of thing, you know. And the first time that, you know, I went out after she died, it was like, it was really awful experience. And I had that, what the fuck? I'm not even in the train, you dumbass. Yeah, he died February 17th, a week before they found his body. Yeah, it's oh hello. Cool. Where are we hopping to? By the way, Wuppertal's. No, we're not going to hop there. So yeah, it was a really weird experience and a bit shocking, to be honest. I mean, I'm not too bad with it now, but it's like my mate. He said to me, messaged me the other day. He said when I walked into your lounge on Monday, he said basically, he goes, he said I got the shock of my life. He said your mum wasn't there, and he said it's just, you know, it didn't dawn on me before. He said, but boom. I said, well, I get that all the time when I go in there. I said, I look and she's not there. I said, how do you think I feel? And it is, you know, it is weird. It is weird, and yeah, you've lost, both your parents, but the wife has lost both of hers. I feel her pain. I really do. And I mean, the thing is now, it's just having to get used to it. You know, living on my own. Would I ever get a partner or something? I doubt it. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. It is what it is. I mean, to be honest, while I'm single, I can do what I want. I can plan to go places where I want. No one's going to love a train spotter anyway, but you know what I mean. Nicht einsteigen. Nothing there for a few hours, mate. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. If it happens, it happens. He's wearing his heads again. What? Heels? Oh yeah, my high heels. I love them. Problem is though, they kind of snap off on the ballast. But yeah. So right. So tomorrow's stream should start about 19:30 tomorrow night. Which will be Sniper Elite Resistance, episode 3, I believe. You like being single? It is cheaper than not being single. Yeah, but I think there's a downside to it as well. Just like sometimes it's the loneliness and that. So yeah, there are not 1944. No, not 1944. 1930. So there are, you know, upsides to having a partner. There's downsides, as in everything. There's upsides to being single, as there is downsides and everything. So yeah, but you know, it as they say, it is what it is. I've done that wrong as well, haven't I? But oh, please don't crash. What the hell? There's a lot of pickies there. I've got 191 pages. I'm not going to look at all those. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things. You know, you if you want to find love and that, you go out and you look for it. But yeah, I try not to. I try just if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. I've gone out looking for love and it's not worked. And yeah, they always turn around and say, "It's not you." Yeah, right. You have the advantage of being a Danny DeVito lookalike, so not exactly what most women want. It found me for once this time, which is good. You've got a 31. 31 what? Oh, you've been single since a whole year. Oh, wow. Yeah, anyway, yeah, guys, that's going to be it. I'm not going to... Him as the penguin. Ah, right, okay. Oh, yeah, pages a bit. I take shitloads of pictures because I've got pictures all the way going back to Train Sim World 3 when it came out. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, yeah, 1930 for tomorrow night's World War II epic. Yeah, right. Oh, that reminds me. At some point this week, I have to install Drake's Uncharted 4 because I've not installed it. I thought I had it, but apparently I don't have it installed. So that's going on the 4 terabyte external drive. Right. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much for coming in and watching. Really, really appreciated. The next Train Sim World stream will be Monday at some point. Hopefully till about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So it'll be early morning, probably 10 o'clock, something like that, after the embargo. So yeah. But thanks, guys. I will speak to you later. Take it easy and have a good one. Thank you. See you later. Bye bye. Good night. And it's a good night from me.